Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 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 All right. We're looking as fine as ever. As good as we'll ever be, I guess. How's it going, boys? How's it been? How was the day? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Oh. Sleepy Joe is back in the house. Sleepy Joe is back in the house, ready to pop some bitches. Can't even say that with a straight fucking face, man. Brother. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Yes, we return for another day of the art week. The art week continues. And with that, we shall strive for perfection as we always do. We try to, at least. And we'll see how it fucking goes. We shall see how it fucking goes. You know what? I want a different background. No. Sure. Let's go to the washing machine corner will be good. The industrial washers will be good. But yes. Pretty good day today, to be honest. Today was a wet day. It was definitely a wet day because it's been raining the whole last day today. Except now it's like cleared up a little bit. But to be honest, from today, 4 days in a row is just going to be pure rain. So that's going to be nice. That is going to be nice. The whole weekend is just going to be rain. Fucking love it. Fucking love it, brother. Don't want anything else. Pure rain. All I want. All I want for Christmas is rain. Rain World reference, you could even say. But yeah. Did manage to finally get some metal for the car. Managed to get some metal for the car. Hooked up with my buddy. Went and got the stuff. Pretty much got a 1 meter by 2 meter big sheet of metal. It barely fit in the car, no lie. He has a wagon, and even then it barely fit in the fucking car. So that was kind of funny. Kind of funny. But it was all good, man. Like, you know, we got the stuff, we got what we needed. And surprisingly, every single time I buy metal from the place that I go to, like at this point I feel like I'm just gonna always go there just because the prices seem very good. Like for a 1 meter by 2 meter sheet of metal, it was only 44 euros. Like legit, it was only 44 euros. I'm fucking surprised, realistically, because I was ready to pay like 100 or some shit. Those are the kind of prices that I hear and see from other like mainline shops. But that place where I go to, I got lucky and just found a good place with actual good. not I wouldn't say really deals. I found a good place where, you know, it seems good quality and it's cheap. And I am very happy because of that. Because getting that amount of metal for that cheap is fair enough. I'll fucking accept it. I need that kind of shit in my life, you know? I fucking need it. Because if I don't, I'll be screwed. But anyways, that big progress. I only got one sheet of metal, which realistically, I more or less figured that one sheet of metal would be enough. We'll see if it isn't. If it isn't, then I'll go again and I'll get some more. But realistically, like, I feel like that one sheet of metal that I got is going to be like 80% of the way for the car. Sub JP. Hey, yo, what up, Rob? How you doing, man? How have you been? How have you been, brother? How's it hanging? So yeah, good stuff. Got shit that I want, and now I can finally start working on the welding stuff for the car. I can finally start welding the car, which I'm really excited about. Nervous and excited, because I'm nervous to fuck it up, as I think anyone is whenever they try something else, try something new. Nervous to fuck it up, but hey, if you don't fuck around, you don't find out. Doing alright, planning to start work on the next chapter later today. Tomorrow gonna be busy. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Well, keep the good work going. You know. You gotta make steady progress, or else you're not gonna progress. In a sense. Capcom Fighting Collection 2, new chapter on Limbus. Wait, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, new chapter on Limbus. Huh. Busy day tomorrow. Nice. Nice. You know, I have noticed that 9 times out of 10, whenever you have just like an off day where you can just do nothing, it just feels like kind of meh of a day. No, don't get me wrong, you do get to rest, but to be honest, personally, especially if I get to work on my own stuff, I much prefer busy days at this time in my life where I know that I'm busy, I don't have time to relax and, you know, chill, but I enjoy it way more because I'm actually working on the stuff that I want to, in a sense. And hey, can't do worse than with the last chapter. It took a month because I did fuck all during Easter. I mean, you gotta take breaks, man. Taking breaks is very good to refill your creative juices. Like, I can tell that from experience. Taking breaks does help you regain the creative juice. And I know what you mean. Thank you. No, I mean, actually, fuck all, because I was home. No, but like, yeah, fair enough, you were home. Fair enough, but like, you know, still a break is needed from time to time. A break is needed. Yesterday, actually, we had a pretty good discussion on like, mainly Rocky was asking what, like, his question one, since human memory is not perfect, are you worried that finer details of your manga would change over time? Like, we ended up with a pretty good discussion yesterday, which is kind of interesting, you know, and we ended the conclusion with, to be good you have to kill your babies. Oh, found more funky stuff. Mentos soda can. Oh, I've seen that somewhere. A peach flavored hell. Oh damn, missed it. It is what it is, you know. You didn't really miss much. We just talked about the one aspect, an aspect of how I treat the creative process, in a sense, you know, and how I treat my stories and how I figure them out. What's up, lads? Hey, what up, Owen? How you doing? And yes, the greatest thing that I realized is that learn to kill your creations is the best piece of advice I could ever give to anyone who is actually consistently writing, making, doing whatever with stories and shit, or anything in general, creative wise. Learn to kill your stuff. Because you don't know if you're messing it up or not. Once you kill it and redo it, you learn then. Today in Plus R, I did this. I did strive levels of damage. The Unga Bunga is strong. Bro. Could you elaborate? Because I missed that discussion. Well, basically, the conclusion that I got to, at least, and this is the way that I have created my mangas and stuff like that. The conclusion that I have gotten to is the fact that when you first think of your story, when you first try to figure it out, kinda, or you just start imagining things and like, what do you want? You start doing scenarios and stuff like that, building a structure. The first time, usually, the first time you think of that shit, it's bad. It's bad, but that first story, that first thing that you think up of is what I called is like you, with that first story, you build your North Star. Pretty much you figure out the vibe, the setting, the way you want it to develop and shit like that. You pretty much figure out the structure, you figure it out and you just follow it. And you just make it your North Star to follow in a direction. And then you just completely kill it and redo from the beginning with the North Star in mind. And thus, having structure and having a direction to go on will actually improve the way you structure your story, portray it, add little details here and there. So yeah, that is kind of the TLDR version of it. That is kind of the TLDR version of it. I feel you. That's why the great saying, learn how to kill your babies, is very accurate. Speaking of, you up for some plus R sometime? Ooh. Now that the man is back, he's itching for some plus R. I feel it. But also on another note, we are getting very close to the end. Yesterday we finished all of the cross hatching for the main drawing, and today we'll start doing the last. Just start. We're not finished. I highly doubt we'll finish today, but we'll start the details of making it pop, in a sense. Could go for some at like 9 and 10 for me. What time is it for you? Now it's 18:10. Not that big a time difference as I suspected, because it's 17:11 for me. And like for my work, I might tend to have a few things I want to reach, and then things get a bit more detailed and stuff as I go along. Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. Like you already have the guiding idea that shows you the direction, and you just follow it. And as you're following it, details come. But yeah, my writing is so much worse than compared to Disco. I mean, what can you expect? You're like, is this your first ever work that you have done? Like, is this your first ever work that you have done? Then if yes, well, you can't really expect to be good. I don't expect my mangas to be good. I like them. I like them the way they are. I don't expect them to be good. Let's say 2.5. I mean, still, like 2.5. Okay, it's not your worst, but it's not your best. It's not your worst, but it's not your best. You get better. Only on I feel like 10 pieces in, then maybe you can say like, okay, this is actually getting good. Or maybe like your 5th bigger project, then you'll feel like you improve. And especially the fact that you do it every single day. Especially the fact that, well, I say you do it every single day, but every single time you do it, you're building on that same structure, you know? It's like building a house. You can imagine it as building a house. If your foundation is crap, anything you build on top of it, it might be better as it builds on top of it. It might get better. But the foundation is still crap. And that is usually everyone's first work. It's crap, but you built a house. You built a house, but it's still crap. The next one you do, foundation, 50-50. You build on top of that, you get better as well. You're like, okay, house is there, it's looking good, and it's better than the last. And you keep iterating on that. It's pretty much the same fundamental like mentality going into it. Every single time you do it, the better you get. And like I have noticed that as well, like just thinking of my mangas, because I have like 5 of them. Every single one is kind of like completely different from one another. And I have noticed from the first one to like the newest one, there is a fucking huge difference. There's a huge difference. And I can clearly tell like the foundation is better every single time. I mean, it's pretty much the definition of crack fic. Yeah. And some people do like it, surprisingly. Also, fuck should send the clips. Yes. We have music and demons. Indeed. Yeah, that is kind of the idea, you know. Either way, you, like, 9 times out of 10, you just gotta do something. If you don't do anything, you're not gonna get anything. You gotta do something. And that's something, if you keep doing it, not just the same thing, but new stuff as well. If you keep making new stuff over and over and over and over again, you will improve over time. You might, but the problem is you probably won't notice it because you are doing it every single time. So you don't see like, okay, this is my first work, this is my newest work. You know, you don't immediately pick up like the big quality jumps, which that is kind of the thing in general. Yeah, the frog boiling kind of thing. Yeah, kind of. That's pretty much the idea. Which, to be honest, like this kind of mentality, philosophy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you can add it to anything. I'm a frog. Benjamin. Frog. Minecraft frog. Funny, haha. But yeah, actually really excited to finish the piece that I'm working on right now. Shit should be really good. Shit should be really good. Although I feel like with my current drawing, like it's hands down still the best work I've done. Problem is, I feel like I'm very close to teeter-tottering on the line of this is good or this is shit, you know? I feel like I'm teeter-tottering on the line of like good, shit. It does look hella good from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I mean, and hopefully the effect layers that I'm gonna add are gonna add to the whole thing, because that's the whole idea. And yeah, hopefully it will look even better. Hopefully. But only time will tell, realistically. Because we have made a few adjustments here and there. But yeah, I'm just kind of nervous for the effect layers. I'm obviously going to do them in like separate layers just so I don't fuck up the original. But I am kind of scared of the effect layers just because I feel like just the slightest bit too much of them and the piece is completely ruined. Because I did not expect to go this quote unquote hard on the cross hatching. I legitimately did not expect it. I thought I'm just going to do some basic with the cross hatching and not dig in too deep with it. But I was just enjoying the process way too much and I just kept fucking around with it and kept on moving. Where now the cross hatching carries so much that I don't know if the effect layers are actually going to properly fit. That's what I'm kind of scared of. I don't know if the effect layers are actually going to properly fit into the piece. But you won't know until you fucking find out. So yeah, that is the current issue right now that I'm having. Just a little bit of a dilemma on I'm this close to either making it really fucking awesome or making it absolute trash. But the best part is I can just remove the layer and it will be back to where it was. Sup, yo, what up, Beans? How you doing, man? Also gonna send you a pic of the mystery can. Sup, B? Sure thing. Send the mystery can. What is the mystery can? Is it like Fanta Mystery, where it's a mystery flavor? Living barely? What the fuck? Bro, Mentos from I have actually seen that. In some off-brand shop, I have seen that. Never tried it, never dared to try it, to be honest. It looks alright. But yeah, why only living barely? BNN? Why only barely living? I'm gonna try it, wish me luck, lads. Don't poison yourself. Do not poison yourself. Nothing special, just the human condition. Ah. Understood. Understood, good sir. If I croaked, I don't have to deal with exams. True, but there is still plenty to live for, man. How are people gonna see your war crime, the finale of your war crime, if you don't exist? You know, you feel me? How are people gonna see that? Why is the green screen fucking up? Is it the color balance? Hold on, focus on this. I think that fixed it. Win-win. If you do anything of the sort, count me into taxes suck. Damn, you right. Exactly. I'm not right a lot of the time, but I'm right sometimes. Oh, that's some good kvass. That is some good fucking kvass. Can't go wrong. Anyway, let's watch some clips. Let's enjoy a little bit of funny haha while we're at it. Welcome to Team Fortress. Don't know, JP. I still have to meet a single person complaining about their situation. I still have to meet a single person complaining about their situation. A single dead person. Fair. Like I can't disappoint the 22 people who bookmarked it. Fucked. Exactly. Now you're in it. Now you're in it for the long haul. Unfortunately, you have no way out.
Welcome to Team Fortress. Have a look around. Anything the internet has shown you can be found. We've got update-sized updates, some better, some worse. If none of it makes sense to you, you wouldn't be the first. Welcome to Team Fortress. Please select a class. Would you like to buy some taunts or pay a fee to talk and chat? There's a few things to tweak first. This view's not the best. Just go online and you can find out the rest. Welcome to Team Fortress. I don't mean to deter. Use a weapon that you like and then be called a racial slur. Be friendly, be angry.
Fun fact, the fee thing was removed today. Nice.
Our developers don't want us to play. Welcome to Team Fortress. For content we're on top. Watch reactions, watch the drama, watch the analytics drop. We got Hoovies and box buys and fresh new installs. And a bunch of lazy clip art skins with neon colors that'll make your eyes bleed. Welcome to Team Fortress. Hold on to your hats, cause a random guy is spamming links to scam sites in the chat. There are aimbots and pockets and full NG teams. Don't look at me, I just came here from the memes. See a man get headshot, push the payload, kick a bot. Go get balance to the red team whether you like it or not. Buy balloons or magic brooms or spread some rumors about YouTubers or unbox unusual bloomers. Attempt humorous maneuvers on the hills of $40 at the market's on the rise. Here's a weapon you've already found 100,000 times. How would you rate your last game? Like we give a shit. Your stream would look better if it had a random crit.
Oh, not the random crits.
All of the time.
Not the random crits.
All of the time. Casual is a casualty, burnout is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Casual is a casualty, complaining is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything and all of the time.
Oh, it didn't continue? There was more of the song, man. Why is there nothing more? What? There's the what? That's not the full song. I came here for the full song. Where's the full song, man? What? Bro, I feel scammed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
sorry,
please
JP.
gather around for the hottest, most boisterous event in town. Two wizards of power engage in fight, but not one of magic, a test of might. No
Whoa.
tomes or wands in this arena.
Holy
Their
shit.
physical prowess they must subpoena. So place your bets, get a seat where you can. If you can't find a chair, you're welcome to stand. One will be a victor, the other a fool. But before we begin, the rules. No magic or lightning or fireball casting, no guidance or healing or clerical healing, no tomes or spells or powers akin. With all that said, now let's begin. In this corner, we have the legendary Wiz. He's fast on his feet, he'll get all up in your biz. He's got powers galore, with the maidens all adore, and he's mastered all the magics, now he's looking for more. He's been mixing up his potions way high up in his tower, but he's come down to the village to show off his superpower. Brought the evil king to a terrible fate, so put your hands together for Figgletar the Great. Now over here, we've got Gorloff the Warlock. Figgletar's crazy says he's going to clock. He's tough on a friend prejudices, but tougher on goblins. But for something more, this wizard has been shopping. Cause with Figgletar, he's got company beef. Of Gorloff's punches, he says he has disbelief. So they're gonna work it out today in the ring. And we've set some time aside for this bard to sing. Wizard fist fight, we're after their powers. If they don't settle this, they're nothing but cowards. No goblin attack has prepared them for this. They cannot use their magic, so they're gonna use their fists.
Holy
Wizard
shit.
fist fight, a battle of punches. You've gotta be fierce, so hold on to your lunches. No matter if I you this time around, begin the first round. Time the wizards begin. Gorloff attempts a heavy blow to the chin, but Figgletar is ready, so he pairs the attack, and he punches his assailant right square in the back. Now Gorloff is pissed, and he turns back around, and he pushes Master Figgletar on down to the ground. Defenseless is the wizard to the onslaught of punches, but for the warlock's ankle, he is reaching for and clutches. Gorloff trips, he falls, but he hops up to his feet, but Figgletar's behind him, and he's ready with a treat. A knuckle sandwich,
Ain't no
direct to
way.
the mouth, and another painful blow much further to the south. Gorloff cries out in pain, but he's not tapping out. He's a badass wizard, and he's not gonna pout. He
Hell
raises up
yeah.
his fist, and the crowd looks on in awe, and he punches fearsome Figgletar directly in the jaw. He recovers, prepares, getting ready to attack, but before the wizard knows it, Gorloff takes another whack. Now he's bleeding and yelling and screaming out in pain. Gorloff raises up his arms as the victor he reigns. But wait, what's this? Figgletar is fine, and he runs straight at Gorloff, and he
Oh.
pokes him in the eye. Now he's
Not the
blinded,
eye.
unable to protect Figgletar, who is winding up his fist and hitting Gorloff like a car. Wizard fist fight just smells the gas. Figgletar, Gorloff's gonna beat the other's ass. The magic careers have led up to this. Wizards getting angry and they're punching with the fists. Wizard fist fight, a battle for the ages. Peasantry fight to gamble all their monthly wages. Physical tool to find the power within. Let us see. The boys are battered and bruised and their bones are broken, but they're not gonna stop until the winner's name is spoken. Gorloff is taunting.
You punch like a witch.
Figgletar
At
responds.
least I'm not a little bitch.
The fans are cheering, it's all on the line, but standing in the crowd, Grand Bulu the Divine, the wisest wizard in all of the land. As the scene unfolds before him, there was magic he had scanned. Bravely,
Oh.
boldly, and calmly he approaches. His former students start to cower like the roaches. The crowd is silent as Bulu calls. Magic doping, giving everybody pause. He turns to Gorloff and Fig, and they're looking like might. Then he says to them, watch how a real wizard fights. A swift blow to the
Ain't no
chest,
way.
and Figgletar goes down, and Gorloff shortly after with that blow to the crowd.
Ain't no
Crowd
way.
erupts with cheers they roar. Now Bulu is the one that they all adore. Magnificent is his beard in the wind. As the winner of the fist fight, it is Bulu they have pinned. There are zero doubts that he's the strongest in the land. As he smiles and he waves, the mystic wizard man, he soars away with his magical power, and he flies into the distance to his massive wizard tower. Wizard fist fight, surprising twist.
Bro, this is so good.
Didn't hit the one, so it was kind of hit or miss. Nobody could have guessed that it would reach men like this. Wizard fist fight, incredible shame. The magic doping, it was really kind of lame. The winner is Boo, his incredible minds. What a badass fight.
Nice. Rather than two wizards fight with their fists, I want to see two barbarians trying to fight with magic by chanting random shit. I cast fist! That is not very unga bunga of you. I dare to say it even is zoner-like. Oh! It's not like they would be actually able to cast anything. It would be two meth heads doing random dance moves with sticks and screaming random shit at each other. Or as I like to call it, neutral. You do have a point. You do have a point. That is a funny point.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. It is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my... Because it's...
Marcus, you don't want to do that.
Breaking news, a man is currently outside of his home, waiting. Police are outside of his home, waiting to holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are negotiating terms. News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage.
My fellow Americans.
My fellow
Market
Americans.
situation developing. I want to assure you I have my top FBI agents on the case.
Mr. President, any word from the hostage's family?
Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home, waiting negotiation terms.
This man is considered to be armed and dangerous.
Holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home. News, a man is currently holding his waiting negotiation terms.
So we have extraction team Alpha 249 extracting the hostage, and we have eyes on the target. I repeat, are we clear?
Oh my god. This is like a fucking COD mission. Osama bin Laden didn't have this much coverage.
Eye in the
the sky. We have visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on target.
We are sending you an aerial view of his location right now.
Is that this hostage situation is a Chinese deep state infiltration to try to take away our guns. It's obvious people.
I've known her for years.
I know you're all
Fox News.
based on what I want to assure you I have my top FBI agent on the case.
Hi, we are live in front of the home where a woman is being held hostage. Let's speak with some.
On the Marcus situation, we have received input that he's on the loose. I repeat, on the loose. This
On
is
the
official
loose.
sketch of his face.
Breaking news, the man who is holding his girlfriend hostage inside of his house has been identified as Marcus De Paola.
May God have mercy on your souls. We're on our way.
And again, the liberal media is going after this proud American, trying to enjoy his Second Amendment right.
And discovered that Marcus was holding her for 27 days.
Breaking news, a man is currently holding. Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend. News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home, waiting negotiation terms.
God, come check this out.
Hey God.
Jeez. Hey,
Well, looks like it's time for me to go back.
Hi, we are live in front of the home where a woman is being held hostage. Let's speak with some eyewitnesses.
Holding his girlfriend.
I want to assure you I have my top FBI agent on the case.
Brother. Way too cooked. Way too cooked.
Robbing banks with your friends is fun.
The internet is great.
Say we are modern day Robin Hoods.
Modern day Robin Hoods, sure.
Am I a criminal?
Are you?
I don't think so.
Oh, hell yeah. Smoke 'em out. Smoke 'em out. Oh, I love these kind of edits. This brings me back to the COD days, where it's like people would make gun sound edits. This is good. This is fucking amazing. This brings me back. Mario in a top hat has good shit. Yes. Fuck yeah. Like watching this, no joke. I love Payday. Payday's fucking great. Amazing fucking game. Payday 2 specifically. I remember one day I watched like a 5-hour video.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
At some point I remember I watched a 5-hour video of like a full lore breakdown of Payday 2 lore. My fucking god, man. Like they're like they say they're in fucking cinema. You know, and they say that for fucking movies. They've ran out of fucking ideas. Brother, you can make like 5 fucking Payday movies and they will be fucking phenomenal from that lore video. Like, holy shit, is the lore amazing. Yeah, Payday 3 has a really neat interpretation on the jacket tape recorder voice lines. Huh, interesting. Didn't really look into it that much. And I think I know the video you are talking about, JP. Nice. It's such a good fucking video, man. Like I watched it. I thought it was like, okay, I'll watch a little bit of it and then I'll watch it. I'll finish it later. I pressed play. It never paused. It never fucking paused, brother. I was invested in that shit. I was absolutely invested in that shit. Oh my god. The amount of stuff that is just filled lore-wise in Payday 2 with the gang and everything. Good fucking lord. You know, like even like forgetting the fact that at the very end it becomes like some sort of time travel, body change, fucking god stuff. It is fucking insane. Oh, wait, need to send one more payday related video. Nice.
Oi, you! Shut your mouth and look at my wad! Loads of money! This is
a
journey into money. Loads of money.
Brother, you just sent me the video, and the first thing I see is fucking Cloaker. This is the fucking Cloaker. If we call this a difficulty tweak.
It's loads of money.
Waka 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 waka.
L-O-D-S of E-M-O-N-E. What's they spell? Loads of money, probably.
Made a right load of finishing knowledge this week.
Right, lads, watch out for the ladies.
Dosh. It's so funny.
Right, whop it out. What that? Loads of money. Whop it out.
Loads of money.
Good evening and welcome to Loads of Money. Doing up the ass is my bread and butter. My bird's page free and my car's a nutter. Loads of money is a shout I utter as I wave my wad to the geezers in the gutter. Eric B.
This is like every rich guy.
This is an insult to our intelligence. Shut your mouth.
Is it though?
Nurse, coming to tend to loads of money.
Loads of money.
That's nothing. I'm on that in a day, probably. I'm more money in stock Aiken and Dennis Waterman put together.
Loads of money. That's a lot of quarter. That's a lot of coin. Not the piggy bank. Yeah!
Are you ready?
Yeah!
Let's do up the house. Bush, bush, shum, shum, walla, dash. 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 Whop your what? Whop your what? Whop your what on the counter? Whop your what? Whop your what? Whop your what on the counter? Whop your what on the counter?
Aggressively British. Very aggressively British. That's so good. That's so good.
Certainly know how to do up the house. And they're taking home a pretty tidy pay packet too. Shut your mouth. So the final score, Manchester United 0, Loads of Money United.
Loads of money. Also sent a clip. Nice.
Pump up the football, pump up the football. Hey, check this out. Sorry mate, don't take checks. Just loads of money. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh.
My clips already watched. Not yet. Not yet. Loads of money. Very British. A little bit too much Too much British for my taste. Deranged monkey sense.
Crime is temporary. The drip is forever. Do not take this personally. You're still my little PogChamp. Now come here. Let's go! I must give you guys credit. You're smart enough to wear masks at least. It probably would have been easier for both of us if we just settled it in Smash. This game's winner is Cloaker.
Yes.
Who needs females when you got police brutality? I won't go easy. It's me, Cloaker.
No.
Coming a mile away. You have human reflexes, not Nintendo's netcode. Was it seriously this easy? God, I'm gonna snooping as usual, see? Silence, criminal! Hi, how are ya? You're looking kinda sus, man.
Kinda sus.
It's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday.
Thursday! You know, it would be actually sick if that was the actual voice actor. That would have been fucking amazing if that was the actual voice actor. What is this? What is this game? Speaking of actual voice actors. He has Gianni De's voice of the cultist in-game. Bro. What game is that? What actual game is that? Wait, Fear 2? No, Trepang 2. Jesus Christ. I was like, wait, Fear 2. I looked at this. It's Trepang. That looks really fucking good, actually. Ah, yes. The Akuma. The Akuma. Still one of the greatest Street Fighter characters, in my opinion. Greatest Street Fighter characters. Oh no, he has movements. It's really good. Shine! Mesotsu. Mesotsu.
Might be wrong to punch a child.
Not today!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes. Rob, you are also technically a voice actor. You got paid once for your performance. True. Very true. Very fucking true. What is this? Good old Windows 7? Bro. Damn, you're right. Why does this have that Windows 7 vibe? Raging Demon. By the way, you can try this one yourself. Really? Bro. The amount of fucking Easter eggs in Discord, man. I swear to God. The amount of fucking Easter eggs is insane. The fact that this is a real clip from Power Rangers sends
Red
me.
is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish!
I'm Scottish! Yes! I'm Scottish! Have you clicked your DMs? Have you clicked your DMs 50 times? No, I've clicked in the Discord logo enough times so that every time when Discord boots, I just get a Discordo. I'm Scottish. The 12 Pains of Christmas.
Christmas that's such a pain to me is finding a Christmas tree. The second thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
Rigging up the lights.
and finding a Christmas tree.
Festive, very festive. Good thing we're not at Christmas.
Hangovers. Rigging up the lights.
And finding a Christmas tree. The fourth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
Sending Christmas cards.
Hangovers. Rigging up the lights.
and finding a Christmas
How far is this gonna go? How real is this gonna get?
such a pain to me. 5 months of bills.
Sending Christmas cards.
Hangovers. Rigging up the lights.
The bills.
Finding a Christmas
Facing my in-laws.
Oh, I hate those Christmas cards.
Hangovers. Bringing up these lights.
The seventh thing at Christmas, that's such a pain to me.
Still fishing on me.
Facing my in-laws. 5 months of bills.
Standing Christmas cards.
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to rig up these lights.
Finding a Christmas tree.
I'd say that's very accurate so far.
That's such a pain to me.
I want Transformer for Christmas.
Charities, and what do you mean your in-laws?
5 months of bills.
Transformers.
Get me up here, huh? Well, we have no extension cords.
Finding a Christmas tree. The ninth thing at Christmas, that's such a pain to me.
Finding parking spaces.
Daddy, I want some candy.
Donations.
Donations.
5 months of bills.
Writing out those Christmas cards.
Not only the bills, but the donations as well, and the gifts.
Finding a Christmas tree. The 10th thing at Christmas, that's such a pain to me.
Batteries not included.
No
Batteries not included.
Get a job, you bum.
5 months of bills.
Yo,
He's passing it along.
Jeez, look at this. One light goes out, they all go out.
Finding a Christmas tree. The 11th thing at Christmas, that's such a pain to me.
Stale TV special.
Batteries not included.
No parking spaces.
Oh my God, go to the bathroom.
Charities.
She's a witch, I hate her. 5 months of bills.
Oh, I don't even know half these people.
Who's got the toilet paper? Turn a flashlight on more fuse.
Finding a Christmas
Oh, he stole it. Nice. Nice.
thing at Christmas,
Alright,
that's
what's the
such a
last
pain
thing?
to me.
Singing Christmas carols. Stale TV special.
Batteries not included.
No parking. Charities.
Gotta make 'em dinner. 5 months of
I'm not sending them this year, that's it.
Shut up, you. Fine, you're so smart. You ring up the lights.
Finding a Christmas tree.
He found it though. He found it. It might be fake, but he found it. He did find the Christmas tree. Good on him. That's the tough part. What is this?
I was having a conversation and I said, black men are good at basketball. And somebody in the crowd said, yeah, the purpose is to run, shoot, and steal. That really pissed me off. I was having a conversation and
God, there's the official payday carol. We don't need that. We're good. We're good, brother. We're good. Still out of stock. For fuck's sake. Still out of stock. I'll get you. I'll get you. One day, I will get you. Have you checked any other sites? Any other site? No. This is the official one. I don't want bootleg. I want the official Volkswagen sausage. I want the official Volkswagen sausage. Why did you do this to me, JP? I didn't do shit, man. Life. Life, brother. That's what did this to you. Blame that, not me. Free the sausage. I need sausage. I need it. I need it. I want to gobble it down. I want to feel the sausage. I want to feel the texture of the Volkswagen sausage. I want to see. I want to enjoy the taste of it. Gobble that glizzy down like I'm the fucking glizzy gobbler. You want that German sausage? I do. I want that Volkswagen mixed with pure fucking diesel sausage. That's what I want. When I bite into it, I expect diesel to come out that bitch and maybe some oil. That's what I want. That's the type of sausage that a man needs in his life for his diet. So yes, you do be correct. I want that German shit. They make good shit. Freaky, JP. It ain't freaky, it's normal. Every man wants this. You might not know yet. You might be at not the right age to understand this, but you do. Every man in this generation needs this. Every man needs this. Sausage gives you life, power, freedom, and rules to live by. You know? Good fucking lord. I want the Volkswagen sausage, man. I want that Volkswagen Schnitzel, alright? Leave me the fuck alone. A man has priorities. Man has priorities, alright? I want what I want. I'll pay extra if I have to experience the Volkswagen sausage. This is an experience worth having. And I want to have it. I want to have this experience just to say that I did it. You know, you don't need to do it every day. You don't need to eat the sausage every day. You can eat it only once or twice. It don't matter so long as you did it once, because it's a life-changing experience. If you feel me, it's an absolute life-changing experience. Am I the only one who tears off the key of the cans before drinking? I don't really do that. I never actually did do that. I did it once or twice, and I'm like, I don't see a point of this. Like, just keep the thing on the can. Like, why do you need to tear it off? or unless you're so ADHD, you keep fiddling with it, and oh, it broke off, because it is just aluminum. It is just aluminum. So, I'm sorry, aluminium. But yeah, that is yes. All right. We were listening to Devil May Cry. Yeah. I don't know. Yesterday we were listening to some Killer Instinct. Today, and then went on to Devil May Cry music. I don't know if we should keep it or not, but fuck it, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it for now and see how it goes. Anyway, switch the screen and let's get to work. God, I found a really fun game. Did you now? What is the game? Random Access Mayhem. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see what the fuck that game is. It's an ultra kill-ish roguelike. Random Access Mayhem. Hold on, let me bust open Steam real quick. The fuck? Random Access Mayhem. Hold on, let me look at this. Pause the music. Oh, it's also like a top-down thing. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. You control the enemies. Audio. Fuck. You're right, audio. I forgot about audio. Audio. Game audio? Fucking game audio. Steam. That should be it. There we go. Go to work. Get swole? Oh my god. Alright. Looks interesting. I don't know why, but any game that looks like pixelated and top down like this just instantly reminds me of Hyper Light Drifters. I love that game. That game's so good. And I saw that there was a new Hyper Light Drifters like released into early access. I don't really vibe with it, unfortunately. I don't know. I looked at it. It looks cool all in all. It's probably a good game, but I don't know. I don't really vibe with it. With one of the characters, you can do the punch your own bullets thing. Sick. Fucking sick. Horde mode? Oh, that would be fun. There's obviously fishing. Game of the year. Not bad. Not bad. Looks pretty good. Not really, maybe not really my cup of tea, but hey. Fucking dope. Looks fucking dope. But yes. Alright. Where the fuck do I begin now? Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to it. Much luck. Still looks really dope. Thank you. Good luck to you, man. Have a good writing session. Have a good writing session. We'll catch you later. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, that is that. Hatching. Outline. That's what I want. Alright. Make sure it's pure black. Because we just want the outline. And this will determine whether we fuck it up or not. Actually, okay. Remember, Joe, what you're trying to achieve. And don't overdo it. Now, it might look very random of what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what do I want from this. When you had enough, you're back. Okay. Huh? Oh, it switched songs. I was like, where the fuck did my music go? I was vibing. Okay, first iteration of this I don't think will work good, but we just need to figure it out. Because I think this can look cool. We just need to figure it out. Just the first iteration of it is just gonna be whack, probably. Probably is just gonna be whack. Just leave it there for now. Cut this out, and let's see how we feel about this. Let's do this. Now max it out. Add a new layer. Hmm. 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 It's good, but some shapes don't work. Okay. It's good, but some shapes don't work. So we can fix that. That is fixable. We just need to figure out which ones to actually fix. So right now, this part looks good. This part looks good. This part doesn't really work. This part kind of looks alright. It's weird. It's weird. Very weird. Add this. What if I add little? Because, like, I'm not adding enough, I think. Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay, maybe that can work. Let's finish up the actual lines here. Down, 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 down. Let's get a full shape in just to see how it looks. Damn it. Yeah, we're definitely in the phase of we messed up. We're definitely in the phase of we messed up, but let's fuck around with it and see how it transforms. Because maybe it will turn better. You never know. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Drawing man, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do, smartass. How you doing, man? How's it going, man? How you been? Remove the hatching, remove the shading. You draw very good, drawing man. Drawing the drawing. Thank you. I gave up on Strive since the source leak. Every match crashes my game. Wait, seriously? Is that actually what's happening? What the fuck? I didn't hear anything about that kind of shit. What? That sounds hella weird. That should have been... I feel like if that's the case, that should have been fixed ASAP. There are two variations. You either get disconnected and you have to go back to the tower again for the menu, from the menu, or they just crash the Unreal Engine itself. What the fuck? You wouldn't hear it much considering most people are on console and they can just turn crossplay off. Bro, that is fucked. That is actually fucked. What? That is insane. How? How is that like not a like fix it now ASAP type of scenario, you know? What the hell? That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. Like actually. Oh. To be fair, they'd have to rework the whole netcode for this and it could take a while. But like, I don't understand why this is even happening. Like, is there actually a good reason of why this is happening, or is it just like guess? Is it something to do with networking? And why would the source code leaking be any... Why would the source code leaking be any, like, indication that it's, like, being fucked now? To be fair, they have to I already read that. Bruh. Bruh. Hmm. Oh shit, ads. Oh my god. Oh, let's take a break. Monkey leak source code on 4chan. Other monkeys download the source code and check for any vulnerabilities. Monkey discover a vulnerability that lets the other person fatal error their game so you can just get a free win. Monkey shares this on his Discord, which spreads all across the community. Monkey ruined game. Wow. I did not hear anything about this. Oh my god, that is bad. That is really fucking bad. Not playable, don't even try to play. But what if it's like you're just in your own room? Like if you're in your own room, like with just your homies, are you still good to play like that, or are you still fucked? Do you know? Bro, I didn't know it was that fucking bad. Holy shit. I played today and it went well. You can still crash on private rooms. How does that make sense then? That... I mean... This is like the fucking hacker man crashing out Guilty Gear again. This is like the hacker man situation all over again. But if it's with your homies, I guess they wouldn't do something like that. Oh yeah, okay. So if it's a private room and it's just the people that you know and that are good, they like you're kind of safe. But if a rando joins, you shit might start hitting the fan. I didn't check for patch notes or it's your luck specifically. Araki specifically told me to stay away from the game. Bro, how am I only now finding out about this? How am I only now finding out about this? Only time will tell if a Trojan injects into my PC. I guess? Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that bad. I thought the game leaked cool, but Jesus. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense the fact that everything leaked so that you would easily be able to tell where the vulnerabilities are. But that is fucked. I played on Park though, and waiting to crash other people on Park is sad, so I guess Park is fine. Maybe? Maybe? No greediness on Park, so why would they? I mean, I guess you're right. You know, there's not really an incentive to win in Parks because you don't gain anything off of it. Unless it's just like to inflate your own ego or some shit like that. You could see that as a possibility, but even then, those are rarer than the people that are just trying to get a quick rank and that's it. Bro, that is fucked. That is actually fucked. Why can't we just have nice things, huh? Why can't we just have nice things? Like, actually. Omen, I want you to play Strive tonight. Holy shit, he's calling Owen out. On tower. That's gonna be very hard to tempt him with that because he's probably just grinding plus R. Let me know your feedback. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, that is scuffed though. That is hella scuffed. I'm grinding plus R and the nights are for GTFO with a homie. Fair enough. But I'll keep you informed on Strive when I get on it. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. I do not know how to feel about this. Hmm. 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 Okay. It's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. It's just not good. In a sense. It's just not good. It's not bad, but it ain't good. Just leave it on in the stove a little bit longer, I guess. Leave it in the stove for a little bit longer. Maybe. I could try. What if I mix this together? Keep it as one layer. Okay, turning it off and on does... turning it off and on really does add a lot. Yes, a lot of detail does get blocked, unfortunately. But the effect... this is a little bit too much. Lower it down. Let's just adjust. Let's just adjust, and then we'll figure it out. Because I think at this point, like, it looks fucking good. Fuck me, from a distance, it looks fucking good. I feel like we just need some fine-tune adjustment. That is all that we need right now. Some parts are good. Some parts are kinda meh. And I feel like it's just the case of adjusting it proportionally. It's just adjusting it. That is the case for this, at least. Is it too busy though? Is it too busy? It might just be a little bit too busy. Where's my P? Hmm. 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 Okay, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Well, would you just look at it? Well, would you look at it? It looks nice. And then, still looking at this, just get the mental image. Just get the full picture. It's clean. Nice line work. Everything. Close the eyes. No, hold on. Go do this. Close the eyes. Remember the image. Remember the image. How will this feel? I mean, pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I don't know if I legitimately was staring at this. I don't know if we cooked or did we burn. I don't know if we cooked or we burned. Because this is a very nice, clean aesthetic. It's a very nice and clean aesthetic that I love. But I don't know about this. I don't get the purpose of an air filter. It just sits there and collects dust. That's the point. That's the point. Yeah, I legit don't know. This looks hard as fuck. I don't know if this is it though. I do not know if this is it. Is this it? Did we cook or like at this point I don't even know if we cooked or did we burn. Because at this point it could be either or. I have no clue whatsoever. Did we cook or did we burn? Personally, I prefer this stylish more. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like... Hold on, let's just zoom in so it's full picture. Full picture. We turn it off. Very clean. Just very clean. Could work anywhere. But we want to make it better. So... Just looking at this, clean, very nice, good aesthetics, good cross-hatching, very nice shading, everything, yada yada yada. Oh, hold on. I had the shade turned off. Bro. I had shading turned off. What? I mean, I like it. I do like it. I feel like it just needs adjusting in some places here and there. Because right now, all in all, as a full picture, it looks solid. It just needs adjusting somewhere. It just needs adjustment. Because right now, it looks way too bland, at least in my eyes. It looks way too bland. Better. 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 Hmm. Where's my... There it is. Better. Huh. Hmm. It does achieve what I wanted to achieve. Because my main goal with this type of line thick like outline of the character was pretty much having the whole pose and everything have more of a stylized organic look of proportions, which it does achieve that. Have the outline be more angular and aggressive to like make it disproportionate in a sense. And then there's one more layer left. There's one more layer left. So yeah. There's one more layer left. What if I hold on. Do I have any fancy erasers? Sure. Hmm. Oh. I want to maybe have like an effect of broken glass. I feel like that might be pretty cool. I feel like that might be pretty cool of an aesthetic. Hmm. Let's just mess around. If not, we'll just fill it back in. It's not that big of a deal. Hmm. Does that fit? That is the biggest question of all. Hmm. 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 Bro. This part is triggering me. Yes, better. Better. It looks. When is the title gonna change to drawing? I'm certain. Cause I'm never certain. I'm always guessing. Guessing is more fun. How you doing, Rocky? How you been, man? How has it been? All right, I need another opinion. I need another opinion from you. Are you there to receive the opinion? Good sir. Are you present? Is calling a dude out of the blue. I'm so good at Excel now, I finish my work in half the time of my peers. Good. You show potential. You show potential. But yes, as I wanted to ask, Rocky, I need your opinion. Because I'm like 50-50, is this good or not? Is this better? Or is this better? Just your opinion. I don't like nothing else. Which one's better? This or this? Second one 100%? Okay, good. Cause I'm floating in nothingness, not understanding what the fuck is going on. Literal aura. Yes. Yes, brother, yes. You say that, and I'm not gonna say much. Not gonna say much. Not going to say much. There potentially might be aura. Cause no joke, the main character of this manga does aura farm. I can definitely, you know, tell you in the hip language of the youth that main character is definitely aura farming. Did I miss something crucial? No. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me doing all of this. You just missed me doing all of this. Okay, the more I look at it, the more I actually like it. The more I look at it, the more I actually like it, which is good. That's what I wanted. And this is like second last step. This is step. Well, technically background is last, so this is like third last step if we're counting background. So yeah, yeah. This is like third last step if we're counting background. But no, you didn't miss anything crucial. No, I want that place to be more spiky. Or maybe I could fuck around a little bit. Let's try this. That is better. And there is where it doesn't work. You know what this reminds me of? The cut-ins from Persona Attack. The cut-ins from Persona Attacks. Huh. Hold on. Let me actually look at those. Still out of stock. Oh, do you mean like these? Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's so dope. Yeah, that shit's cool. Shit's really cool. Yeah, that's dope. Cool. Very cool. How much more do I want to fuck with this? How much more do I want to fuck with this before I feel like I'm done? Because I feel like we're getting to the point where it's good, but we could definitely fuck with it more. I reached the epilogue in Expedition 33. The French got me emotional. Did they really? Oh, you know? Sometimes it is worth shedding a tear. Sometimes it is worth shedding a tear. How close are you to beating the game, though? How close are you to beating the game, like, fully? Like, to the point of your own satisfaction. Very close, I think. Okay, and before finishing it, what would you rate it? What would you rate it? Before finishing it, what would you rate it? I'm just curious. Without exaggeration, the best turn-based RPG I've ever played. Damn. Damn. That's high praise. That is high praise. Damn. 9.5. Ooh. That's actually nice. Like the few of the reviews that I heard, not really reviews, but just people talking about the game in general, it feels like a mix of Souls with turn-based RPGs. Am I kind of correct in saying that? Because that's what I've heard other people refer to as. Like a little bit of Souls, but mainly just turn-based RPGs, like turned up to 11. Basically, since there's dodge and parry, I mean, dodge and parry doesn't really count it as a Souls-like, but I don't even know what realistically a Souls-like counts as. I never dodged once. Sick. Sick. All right, we are very close, I think. I think we are very close. I want to experiment a little bit, just to see. Just to see. Because at the moment we are experimenting. I ate plenty of hits, understandable. Souls likes are more of the arena movement, melee combat, and tough but somewhat fair bosses. I saw some of the hitboxes, big oof. At least to me. Yeah, I mean, the term Souls-like gets thrown around so willy-nilly these days. It's actually hard to understand what is an actual Souls-like, you know? That's mainly the question that I'm posing here. Because realistically, what is a Souls-like? Like, cold hard facts, you know? What is a Souls-like? Does it have to be made by FromSoft? I don't think that should be a requirement. Everything else is just difficulty in gaming. 33 had points that challenged me even in normal difficulty, so I loved it. Good. Games should be challenging. A game that holds your fucking hand for no fucking reason is bullshit. That I am of the opinion of that. A game that holds your hand for no fucking reason at all is bullshit. It should not do that. There were like 3 bosses that wouldn't even kill my team, but they'd take them away. Found that hilarious. That is actually kind of cool as a mechanic. Just like, oh, we're not gonna kill your team. We're just gonna take them away, just so you can't use them. You know. Hmm. Look, the game got me thinking that the French might even be proper people. Hey, that is huge. That is actually huge. Legitimately huge. Today at internship, I finished my work so fast I had time to coach one of my classmates on the entire process of the accounting of company mergings. Merging, bro. You're already doing the job that others are supposed to do. Nice one. You're already over delivering. That's what I want to say. Hopefully they notice, you know. Hopefully they notice and you can get something out of it. The biggest hurdle I face daily is the dog shit internet they give us. Fucking 50 kilobyte download from Google Drive. What? Excuse you? That is literally caveman era internet. What are they doing? That is literally caveman level internet. What? How is that legal? But somehow video conferences work flawlessly. It would be legit faster to run around with a USB stick for file transfer. Actually. Like, bro, what the fuck? That is so random. I mean, are the video conferences all in-house or are they all like outside of the actual office? Because that's a big determining factor. No, I've done external ones. What the fuck then? How? What the fuck? Do they have like the shittiest speeds but the most solid fucking internet known to man? Could that be the case? You know, they have absolute dog trash speeds, but they have the internet of the fucking Pentagon or some shit. Like, bro. Their IT people are having fun solving it, I'm sure. I would say that's something to do with the ISP, probably. Like, I feel like that is something to do with the ISP. There might be like a line in the ground that's like only carrying half as much data or some shit, you know? I feel like that's a physical problem. I really don't think that is a software problem. Like, that shit sounds like a physical problem to me. Man, that is weird. Never heard that kind of case before. But I have heard a bunch of different ones where it's kind of similar to that. And 9 times out of 10, it's usually the ISP because it's a hardware issue. It's legitimately a hardware issue. So yeah, Bro, this is gonna be so fucking cool. We're not even done. This is gonna be so fucking cool. Holy shit. Well, I'll definitely be dancing the happy dance. Happy, happy, happy when I'm done. The machine spirits hates the finance people. That's what I chose to believe. That is honestly a good choice. That is legitimately a good choice, cuz you know, the people those finance people, some of them don't deserve good internet. I'm gonna be real. Or maybe it's just on purpose limited to a shit speed. Just for the fact that people don't sit on their ass on TikTok or Facebook or some shit the whole day. You know? Maybe that's why the speed is limited. I could see that as a reality too. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting really fucking ridiculous, really fucking quick. And I don't know how to feel about it. Change the topic. I watched arguably the best Strive modder out there get harassed because of the leak, even though they did nothing to spread it whatsoever. We just can't have nice things. We just can't have nice things. That's all it is. We can't have nice things. That's all it is. Fuck me, I guess. Why Twitter? And that is another fucking reason why I'd say that platform does not need to fucking exist. Like, at this point, Twitter is such a fucking shit show. Like, I know why it exists because, you know, it was one of the first. It's like the big websites out of the big, however many there are. People are not gonna fucking switch. No matter what the fuck happens, they're not gonna switch. That doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, but Google fucking Drive. Their cloud is in it, for fuck's sake. That is funny. I tried Instagram Reels a bit ago. My first 10 clips were the N word in different ways. Welcome to the internet. Da 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 da. Welcome to the fucking internet, baby. Hmm. You know, my one and only fucking question is. My one and only question is. Where was this? Where was this when I needed the motivation and the inspiration and the knowledge to know that I can fucking start my manga? When I fucking needed it? Where was this? Where the fuck was this? Huh? Huh? That's all I'm asking. I just want to know. Where the fuck was this when I needed it? Where? Where le fuck? Fuck lele. Jesus. Fuck me, when I started doing this, I thought I'm gonna fucking ruin it. When I started doing this, I thought I was gonna fucking ruin it. No joke. I was fully prepared to just leave it like this. Which, let's be real, this is fucking great. This is actually fucking great. Greatest shit I've ever done. And then this. God fucking damn it, man. At this point, I'm more pissed off at myself. At this point, I'm more pissed off at myself, I think. I do believe. I do believe I am more just pissed off at myself. What the fuck? Brother, fuck you. You stupid ass assistant. I did not ask for you. The fucking... Did I say anything resembling the words that's the word that starts with a G? I don't think I did. So why the fuck did my Google Assistant just turn the fuck on? I found a banger looking hoodie and now I'm struggling to find the original designer. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Fuck me, man. Tell me this doesn't go hard. Hold on. Christianity. Yo. Fuck me. Whoa. That's like some JoJo stuff. Holy cow, that's good. And it's the JoJo Jesus 2, I think. Holy shit. Would it be a sin to wear this? I don't think this would be anyway blasphemy. I am unsure because the image of Jesus is from JoJo Bizarre. It actually is from JoJo? I didn't even know that this was from JoJo. Since when is there Jesus in JoJo? What? I am out of the fucking loop, I think. I'm out of the fucking loop. Like, first thing when I saw the image, I was like, JoJo. Steel Ball Run. Bro, that is hard. That shit is hard as fuck. Oh my god. Look at the fucking anatomy, man. This is what I want to achieve. This is what I want to achieve. This is good, but it's not this. You feel me? This is yes. This is just good. Like, what I want to achieve with my fucking anatomy is like this. This is just mwah. Just chef's fucking kiss right there. That goes hard AF. Good luck fighting the original. I think it's just China stuff. Look, all I'm saying is that I'd go to church more if they had banger merch like this. Imagine all the paintings of Jesus Christ, you know, like on the windows and stuff like that. Imagine all of them were just like the JoJo Jesus. Bro, churches would be dripped the fuck out. Churches would be dripped. Yeah, they shouldn't make them like this. Facts. Absolute fucking facts. What's crazy is that we don't actually know what Jesus looked like. It's not mentioned anywhere. There you go. So you have free reins for interpretation. And we just get a dude with long hair. Hey, I ain't complaining, you know. I ain't complaining, but I am complaining a little bit. What else? What else at this point do we add? We do need to make some space here, I think, for the... Damn it. For the second to last step, we do need to make some space. Fuck me. Now the big determining factor will be if this goes absolutely badonkadongs bonkers is the last step. The last step will be absolutely crucial. That will be key to everything. Because right now, this is good. But if we manage to do this, you know, if we manage to do this, what's coming for the second to last step? Because the last step is just the background. What's coming as the second to last step is gonna be fucking nuts. Hopefully. Hopefully. That is what we are hoping for. So we need to make a little bit of room here. And you might think, but Joe, how can it get even better? I don't know at this point. Imagine you're a struggling mangaka and they adapt your stuff into a shit tier anime. Brother, if they approach me, if anyone fucking dares to approach me and say, we'll make an anime, I will start living in Japan just so I can oversee the production of that shit. No joke. I would. Just to oversee the production of that shit. I will not fucking allow for my work to be bastardized. Like, I would much rather be happier the anime never to fucking exist than to have it be bastardized. I would much rather have the anime never fucking exist. Because didn't that already happen with one I think it was a manhwa, like a Korean manga. I think it was a manhwa where what's it called? The Day After Tomorrow or some shit like that. Hold on, let me just quickly Google this. Manhwa The Day After, I think it's that. Manhwa The Day After Tomorrow. No? Hold on. No, that's a completely... What the fuck am I thinking? wait, what was it? It's a fairly new one. It's a fairly new one that actually that from what the fans say, at least of the manhwa, of the source material, they say it's fucking amazing. The anime came out. My goodness, man. Budget non-existent. Like actually non-existent. And I'm not saying that it's a dog on anyone, you know. It's still hard work. It's non-existent. I mean, Berserk anime happened, so and even then, are we talking about the old one or are we talking about the 3D one? And then you visit the studio and see all the animators killing themselves over making it. Good. Good. The CG bad one, Lamau. To be honest, I actually want to watch it. I legitimately want to watch it and see if it's actually that bad. Is it, like, I want to know what's so bad about it. Is it just the fact that it's 3D? Or is it the fact that it's poorly done? Looks shit? Because a lot of arguments that I've seen, people just say that the 3D is bad. Fair enough. I'm not the biggest fan of 3D anime as well. I do not like 3D. Anime is too fucking D, man. Like, there is nothing you can do to 3D to make it look like 2D. Like, even nowadays, animators in like big picture films, like for example Into the Spider-Verse, you know, it was all 3D, and to make it have the style and the look of it, they added 2D. 2D just has something in it, you know. 2D just has something. The fact that nothing is rigid, nothing is proportional, only the way you draw it makes it. There's something special in there where a rigid 3D thing is not. It's early anime 3D. They didn't know how to do it back then. True. I mean, it has gotten better. I'll admit that it has gotten better. To this day, I will sing the praises of JoJo for its 3D. JoJo, hands fucking down, has the best 3D. Hands fucking down. I have not seen a better anime with 3D shit. Like, there are animes where I sing praises for 3D because it's just done really fucking well. But even then, for JoJo, a good chunk of JoJo stuff, it's mainly 3D, but adding on 2D elements, which adds that flavor back, you know? It's always the 2D elements that add the flavor back, I've noticed. The 3D JoJo openings are done by a separate company. They specialize in it. It's not David Productions. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, whatever the fuck they're doing over there, they're cooking. That's all I'll say. They fucking cooking. But the main point that I want to take away from the 3D stuff is the fact that 3D, at least to my eyes, to my quote-unquote artiste eyes, 3D will never reach the same effect and the same polish as 2D. 3D can be enhanced with 2D elements to make it look good. That is my stance on it. 3D will never be 2D. Even though this has been, at least in the Western world, it has been very common. It has been very common. It's an old thing that 2D pretty much got thrown out the window because 3D is just better. 3D had better opportunities, better lighting, better effect, better stuff. But still, the magic of 2D is something else. And I guess that's why I like anime in general is the greatest platform of fiction that I have ever seen in my entire life. because it just, I don't know, to me personally, it just speaks to me. It just speaks to me. Whenever I see insanely well done stuff, it just fucking speaks volumes. If you acknowledge the strengths and weaknesses of 3D from production, it works really well. Same with 2D. No, yeah, facts. Like, and you need to understand that it's the same thing. Like, I've noticed it's kind of the same debate going on nowadays of full CG versus full practical effects in movies. And what realistically people are missing, because CGI is just cheaper nowadays. Same with 3D. 3D is just cheap. That's the main reason why a lot of studios use it, because 3D is cheap, CGI is cheap. Actual practical effects are not cheap, because you're paying people by the hour, paying craftsmen for their work. But the real magic is, every single time I see it, is when 2D and 3D complement each other and are blended really well to support each other in a sense. You know? That is what I've noticed. Those pieces where 2D and 3D are mushed together, like not 2D, 3D, but like practical and digital are like combined together well, understanding the weaknesses and strengths of both mediums. Fantastic. One good early 3D anime is Land of the Lustrous. I read the manga and realized I might not live to see the end of it. Fair enough. Why, is it still ongoing? Is it still ongoing? Brother, that's the same shit as like Battle Angel Alita. I feel like that's the same level of like Battle Angel Alita. That shit will never fucking end. And a chapter appears once in a blue moon, brother. Hey, you know the best part? Hopefully, unless, like, knock on wood. Oda, don't die on me yet, please. We need One Piece to end. You know, we'll at least have One Piece ending. But yeah. The more I look at it, the more I just fucking love it. I haven't checked it in a while. If I check it and see 3 new chapters, I'd consider it a feast. Oh, I do feel you, man. I do feel you. I do feel you on that. I do feel you. Okay. I feel like I want to move this. To like here. No, actually, let me move it like here. JP, we have to live to see the end of Vagabond. Whatever it takes. Oh my god. Is it like... I remember I started reading it, and at some point I didn't drop it. I just didn't continue reading it because I just got kind of burnt out on reading mangas. Is it still not done? I think it's still on hiatus even now. Like, fuck me, man. Vagabond, it's one of those pieces of fiction that I feel like is quality-wise, story-wise, art-wise, everything is like on the level of Berserk. Unfortunately, Berserk is finished. Vagabond apparently is not. Berserk is not finished. What? No, Berserk is finished. I'm talking about Vagabond. Vagabond is not finished, apparently. It started before I did, and it might end after I do. Brother, how does that make any sense? What is the creator immortal? Is the creator fucking immortal? Ooh, have any of you seen Undead Unluck? Have any of you seen Undead Unluck? Berserk is not finished. Kentaro Miura is dead, but he left notes to his assistant to finish it. Wait, is that actually not finished? Thought it was. Chapter came out after his death. Oh. I've seen the anime. It's what the hand in my Minecraft base references. Bro, sick. It's like Undead Unluck is so fucking good. Like, holy shit. At the very beginning of the anime, like, I knew it was gonna be good because Magical Bastard read the manga and he told me a little bit about it. I was like, yes, anime will be fucking sick. At the very beginning of the anime, I was like, all right, they're pulling out all the cars just to hook the people in with like the ecchi stuff and, you know, stuff like that. They're just trying to hook people in, but but as it progressed through the show, it became so much more than I would have ever expected. Holy fucking god, that was a good show. Holy fucking god, that was a good show. Especially the creator. Bro, the creator. That was like some fucking 5D chess level writing of the creator. Like the manga artist, quote unquote, creator or whatever. That was like some 5D chess shit. I swear to fucking god. It was insane. Oh yeah, spoilers by the way. Spoilers by the way, I'm sorry. I'm not good with spoilers, I'm sorry, alright? keep it chill. Keep it calm, cool, and collected. Say what now? Oh, it finished. Finally the Devil May Cry OST finished. Damn. If only I could insert gifs in chat right now. If only. If only, brother. If only. Oh, actually, you know what we didn't do? Do this. And... let's pick a color for the eye. Oh, that's good. That's good. I completely forgot about the color of the eye. also probably tried Unica. If they keep her inputs as they are, it's gonna be the easiest execution since auto combos. What? Is that real? Is that actually real? What? Ain't no way, man. What? Is she actually that easy? What type of character even is she? Like, is she a brawler? Is she a fucking speedy character? Like, what is she? Because I have not yet to figure her out what the fuck she even is. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's just have a little slideshow, you know? Her S and H moves chain into specials like Milia teleports, so you can input them by doing 6S instead of 236S of its part of that chain. What? What? Brother, what? Brother, what? I beg your fucking pardon? Alright. Yeah, so you can do S2S, 6S. That's gotta be a joke, right? That's gotta be just placeholder. And that last part is a quarter circle special. That's gotta be just a placeholder. It has to be. I don't believe like they're gonna actually do this. We already have Elfelt. Don't make it even easier, for fuck's sake. We already have Elfelt. They have that behavior in Chaos Stance and Milia Teleport follow-ups, so are you sure? No. No. Boss, no. Just no. Boss. Boss, please. Please, boss. Boss. Onegai. Onegai shimasu. I am fucking begging you. And she fucking chonks you with those? Are we gonna have another fucking Elfelt situation like we did when she first released? Are we gonna have another one of those? Not to mention she has a beam We have Elfelt. Why do we need to make it even easier? We have Elfelt. Wait, what? I like, it has to be placeholder. She does have overhead and low specials, so basically, yeah. Bro, this has to be a placeholder. I don't believe this. It has to be a placeholder. No extra meters either. Bullshit. Actually nothing? Actually nothing. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? The only reason why I could kinda understand their thought process on that is the anime came out, it showed this new cool quirky character, and we want to let the new people that are gonna buy the game and join the Guilty Gear universe, we want to make them have the easiest experience possible. That is the only argument that I could see them pull for this shit. She better be easy to counter. I swear. She better be fucking easy to counter. She even has a fancy charge that she can do neutral or mid combos for more damage. So what do we have a do you like, what is the classification of that character? Is she a zoner? Is she a brawler, like a grappler, or whatever the fuck? Like, what classification is she? What's the mighty input of neutral? 6H. Yes, brother. Yes. That is some bullshit, man, though. That is some bullshit. Going into the character select screen makes me build tons of shaders, so I didn't check. Okay, fair enough. But like, from your playtesting, like from your testing and figuring out of the character, what do you think she is? That's what I'm asking. Not specifically what it writes in the game, but like, what do you think she classifies as? Brawler? Fair enough. I mean, it kind of makes sense just based on your description. It kind of makes sense. Strong and brain dead combos, probably mid to bad in all other areas. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hope for fucking Lee. Jesus, just the jump from this, like, this jump is already pretty good. You could call this kind of done with just this. Then you jump to this. That's sick. That is sick. A regular stage has above 50,000 shaders, by the way. That's why combo videos is in the test one. I posted it a while ago in Guilty Gear chat. Bro, actually? I mean, it kind of makes sense because they're like the effects and everything. There's a lot of it in there, but 50,000 shaders, man. Like, how many shaders do you want? Yes. How many shaders do you want? Jesus, that just seems a little bit too excessive. Although I do understand it in a sense, just because they're trying to keep the same style, keep the same vibe, the same look of the game. So that, like, those 50,000 shaders are just for that. And 9 times out of 10, I guarantee you that shit is what you download when you install the game. That shit is what you download when you install the game, and so, you know, it's kind of already pre-in. It's not baked, whatever that means, so yeah. I mean, baked in just means it's like, it's just the, like, dynamic is when shit changes as you move around and stuff like that, you know? Like, let's say for example, the sun is shining in. And if the sun moves, the shadow changes on all the environments. That is dynamic. Baked in is if the sun shines and it's just shining that way. The sun doesn't move and all the shading is the same. I think they call it cooked in engine, unironically. Seriously? Just a heads up, when engines count shaders, they sometimes count as shaders all the things that the shaders affects as posted to the shader themselves. Oh, okay, fair enough, understood. I only have to do the shaders once, but boy is it painful. I believe you. Baked is what doesn't change, ever. True. So the stage is pretty much kinda kinda, even though there is a lot of dynamic stuff in the stages, the fact that a lot of shit is animated in the background and there's a lot of like random stuff happening in the background, like with random characters and shit like that is not baked. Even the XR characters are more than 5k shaders each, bro. Bro. That's sick. That is sick. I love it. I actually fucking love it. One little thing though, I noticed. This part's too thin. There we go. Oh, fuck me, man. This is ridiculous. Lucy is also there, early stage, no voice. She looks good, has monowires and a pistol. Ooh. Do they have like specials for Lucy and stuff like that? Like I remember I saw something in the Guilty Gear chat of you saying that like she can hack like some sort of her specials or something, is that she can hack. But what does that entail? Easiest way to think about it, baked means just that. Stuff done by the engine when compiling the game, lighting in general. Non-baked stuff is what gets done after the engine compiles the game. The user moves, breaks a light, cast a character, shadow, etc. Yeah. Nailed it right on the spot. Of course, the game tester would know this. Yeah, they do. She can even hack the opponent, but I don't know what it does. What? Is it like I hack the opponent? It's like pretty much putting a bomb on a timed bomb on the opponent. I feel like it might just be kind of like that. It has a glitch visual effect. So it might be like slowdowns. Could it be like slowdowns and stuff like that? You know? Slowdowns, speed ups, and shit like that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Forcefully slowing down or speeding up the enemy character just to make him lose footing and shit like that. That would be kind of interesting. Imagine she reverses your controls or something. Bro, that is cooked. Speeding up and slowing down is tamed. That is cooked. Maybe I couldn't get 2 players to register properly in the test stage because it's a botched training mode. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Crucially, server code didn't leak. But Mem Production came in and said that apparently Tower is fucked. Like, you just get constant disconnects in Tower, apparently. Is that true? Like, apparently there's some sort of vulnerability that people found in the leak, and now they're just abusing it. Men is seething when he loses. So did he just make it up? Or is it an actual thing? There is a crash R code, however. Didn't see it myself yet. Ah. Understood. Understood. So it's not as bad as he made it out to be, because the way he made it out to be is like there was another hacker man. Do y'all still remember that hacker man dilemma stuff? Like, apparently, like, dude came in and started saying shit to the equivalent of it's the second coming of Hacker Man or some shit. Yeah, initially people were scared. No, I get that. I get the being scared and stuff like that, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm keeping my finger on the pulse of things, and so far there's nothing scary. Well, that's good. So we can safely return to Guilty Gear Strive if need be. Because the way he made it sound, I was like, okay, maybe Guilty Gear Strive is not that good to return to right now. Good stuff. Love Kvass. Kvass good. Na, 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 na. What else can I do to this? Like at this point, actually, what else can I do to this? I know, like the second step that I need to do, but I'm just thinking of like what else to do for the thick line art. That is what I'm thinking. What else can I even do with this? I do not fucking know. I have no fucking idea. So fucking good. Yeah, and depending on when the return is, I might be able to get you Lucy as a mod. Sick. Jam only works in the beta build, so that would be more complex. No, that's fine. Like, we'll... Hopefully, if Arxis actually figures their fucking shit out for once in their fucking life, they will add Jam. Because she should have been in the game for a while, I feel like. She should have been in the game already. That is my opinion. That is my personal take on the matter. Oh, good. Good. So take this. Kum is definitely coming. He's early move redesign. Oh, that's sick. No more balling at all. No, you kidding? Actually, no more balls? Bro, can't do that. I can't do that. Stand switching slow fast mode right now? Huh. I mean, I guess that's kind of alright. Maybe. I guess that's kind of alright. Rolling. Jesus Christ. Oh. If they make Kuman to ABBA, I'll commit unspeakable acts since I do have the rigs for the 3D models now. Oh boy. Oh boy. But why would they make him into ABBA? Just because of the slow fast mode? But they already have it. I doubt they would repeat the same thing they've already done. I kind of doubt they would actually do that. Like, I don't really think that's they would actually go in that direction. He needs the ball back. You know what? I have a little theory. And I think Arxis is shooting itself in the foot at the moment. And why I say that is because I feel like making everything more simple. I feel like making everything more simple, and the fact that they are committing to adding every Guilty Gear character into Strive, they at some point are gonna run out of stuff to do, because there's only so much you can simplify a character. There's only so much. And I feel like just the whole roster of Guilty Gear is so big that actually making every character unique without complicating systems is going to be way too fucked. I mean, Venom is a good balance. Sadly, he doesn't appear to be that strong for the effort you need to put in. I don't really care. I'm just going to enjoy the character if he's good. If he feels good to play, I'm just going to enjoy him. If he doesn't, then I have no more character to fucking enjoy in Guilty Gear. In Guilty Gear Strive specifically. If he doesn't feel good to play, tough fucking luck. I have no character whatsoever. You know, fun. But I do get you with Venom. It's a good balance. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like they're going to shoot themselves in the foot with the fact that they're trying to make everything easy. Well, I say easy in kind of a 50-50 term. I say easy in the sense of like simplifying the game. I feel just based on the fact that they're trying so hard to simplify the game to appeal to a bigger, wider audience, which is fair enough, they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot with character creativity. Because the fact of why, at least to me, Xrd, Plus R, all the old Guilty Gears are above and beyond Strive is because, yes, it is way, way, way more complicated and way more fucked. But I appreciate the fact that everything is unique. They don't have much of a choice. Most of the game was already going that way, and the remaining complex ones become Discord games. Yeah. That's what sucks, man. Like I know this shit is not going to change. This shit is not going to change. This is just going to stay the way it is. And it's not going to be any different. But I don't know. I want to still believe in the fact that we can go back to a time and a place where it can exist in this sort of reality where shit like a popular game is complicated. They're not going to try again that quick, especially considering DNF. No, yeah, of course. I understand that 100%. You know, they're taking the safe option. 100% they're taking the safe option. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I know I am a minority in this. But I don't know, man. It feels like the game could be so much better. Like, I care about it so much that I want it to be so much. I want the game to be as big as I feel it is. 'Cause Strive isn't it. It feels like the game needs to be here, just based on everything, but shit's here. And it's just a feeling. But if you put in Bridget, even the Dead Sea Scrolls would sell. Probably. Probably, realistically. Bridget sells. You know, she is like, Bridget is the new cam girl of the whole Guilty Gears franchise. She is the new cam girl, or whatever the fuck you want to call her. Main seller. And even then, to me, like, yeah, Bridget's cute, but And again, I am a minority in this. She's just meh. I don't get the hype, the so much hype for it. I get it, she's a well-designed character, she's cute, but I don't see it. I don't see why she's the main, face of it. We got an anime because of it. She's more popular than the franchise itself. I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it into words. It's just a bad feeling. I don't know. To me, it is just a bad feeling. I don't know. I legitimately don't have even words. It is just, I don't feel like it's good. It's like Astolfo and Felix were not the target audience. No, yeah, of course. Of course we're not the target audience. We are the people that don't care and will never buy. While there are plenty of buy, because that's what generates money. Man, I don't know. It just in a sense, it just makes me feel sad. It just makes me feel sad knowing the potential. I really do become a Debbie Downer when I see a thing's potential. It doesn't matter what it is. Could be anything. When I see a thing's potential and it's just being treated just as a money generator. Come on, man. I mean, her yo-yo is cool if only the imports and now the tariffs would allow me to buy it. True. Very true. Realistically, I could probably 3D print it for you, but you would have to paint it yourself. And I don't know how functional it would be as a yo-yo, you know? I don't know how functional it would be. The most baller yo-yos are made in Japan. Go for those. Oh yeah, facts. The actual goated yo-yos are from Japan. But you know, the Bridget yo-yo is cool because it has gun bullets and stuff like that in the yo-yo. You know? Anime. I've noticed that a lot of shit like that in the beginning when I got into Guilty Gear. I noticed that a lot of shit is just anime. You know, shit don't make no goddamn sense. Anime. Speaking of, I have a semi-expensive yo-yo. I should get back into that. You have a yo-yo? Nice. I'm not a yo-yo nerd, so I don't really need anything more than a fidget toy. Fair enough. Man. And realistically, with a 3D printed yo-yo, I could, I could, in theory, add metal weights into the 3D print just to make it, you know, actually have some heft to it so that it actually does the yo-yo thing that it's supposed to do. Now my head is just stuck on how I would make the yo-yo. Make it 2 separate parts, put metal inside just to add some weight, add a screw in the middle so that it clamps the 2 sides together, put a cover on it, boom, bibbity bop, and you got a yo-yo. Boom, bibbity bop. But I just need the model. The bullets are the metal weights. That will be complicated. At that point, I would actually need to get bullet shells, which I don't know where I would get them. They're probably not that hard to get, but I feel like I would need just like 9mm bullet shells. Add those, and that could be the weights. Are we talking about Bridget? Araki 1v1 Strive? You are gonna get whipped, brother. You are gonna get whipped. Too late for that, chief, and he knows it, so that's why he said it. It's never too late for nothing. You say that. Managed to find my yo-yo, Magic Yo-Yo April M002. Man, is it cheap as fuck now. The devs had the attack hitbox display all along, by the way. Yes, I am not surprised. At this point, I am not surprised. Like, we had air recoveries. We had the fucking hitbox things. Like, we had a lot of stuff that the players should have had a long time ago. You know? The players should have had that. You know? They should have. Why did they not have this? Araki, please, Trav. I'm going to sleep when the stream ends, dude. You're too late. You can stop coping already. The man's not gonna play. I will play with you in my dreams, Araki. No Diddy. That is funny. That is funny. No Diddy. Is that like the new no homo? Congratulations, you stumped me. I don't know what to say to that. Exactly. I don't think you even want to reply to that, actually. I don't think you even want to reply to that. I just like looking at this now. You know you cooked up some good stuff when you just like looking at it. I just like looking at it. You could say you got stun locked. He did. Indeed he did, brother. Indeed he did. I don't know. I just want to, let this sink in a little bit. I want this piece to sink in a little bit so that I can just enjoy the look. I just want to enjoy the look, and yeah. JP, what if I was a sink? Would you let me in? No? Why would I? Why would I? I'm watching a slice of life anime right now and it's so beautiful, I can't believe it. And then I saw a whole episode on how a guy made 3 cups of hot chocolate in a peculiar way. It was set up as a mystery. Okay? That is a weird fucking way to put it. Let that sink in. Sure. Spoilers, he microwaved the milk carton because he was lazy. This... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This, you know what that is? You know what that is? That is, as the people in the industry call it, the meme where people are boiling water in a fucking microwave. Jesus fucking Christ. Buy a kettle, for fuck's sake. Buy a fucking kettle. Wouldn't it work though? You are part of the problem. You are part of the problem. It was the grand reveal too. I genuinely didn't think he did it that way. You still haven't answered my question. What question? I said no. I said no. Like, what else do you want? How does it not work? It does work, but you are part of the problem if you do it that way. We do have question of the day. Yes. We do have that. That does exist. You are part of the problem if you microwave if you microwave water, milk, whatever the fuck. You are part of the problem. We're not going into this, all right? Maybe you can't afford a kettle. But you can afford a fucking microwave. that saps more electricity than a kettle. Just heat it up in a pan. Heat it up in a pan. Your point is invalid. You can put a donut next to it so it's power efficient. That does not make it power efficient. And why the fuck would you microwave a donut? Are you insane? You put that shit not in the microwave, you put it in the fucking oven to warm up. If you want it hot, bro. No, you put it in the oven, for fuck's sake. Krispy Kreme promotes microwaving it for 15 seconds. Krispy Kreme can eat my ass. Alright? Krispy Kreme can eat my shorts. You're a consumerist fool. I am not watching the stream for 1 minute and we get to microwaving donuts. What the fuck? It has made donuts more than me and your lifespan combined. That does not mean they are right. Just because a fucking car manufacturer makes a car does not mean they made a good car. You know? Does not mean they made a good car. Just because they made fucking donuts does not mean they know everything. They can make the donut. They don't. Like, they don't. They would have removed it by now if people didn't like it. Removed what? The ad? They don't give a shit. That's free promotion. That's free promotion. They don't give a shit. It's free promotion, brother. Like, they're gonna keep it up either way. They don't care. It's free ad. It's free promotion. By this logic, lead in gasoline shouldn't have been a thing. Yeah. Look, man, people microwave donuts and you can't do anything about it. Yes, and they are a problem. That's all I'm trying to say. They are a problem. Like, a microwave will dry out anything. An oven doesn't. Oven actually warms it up. The microwave dries it out. And even then, why do you need to warm up a donut? You can just eat it as is. It's the same as a pizza. You can eat it hot or cold. It's still fucking good. Some people like it hot, goddammit. And good for you. Don't use a fucking microwave. Okay, fuck my microwaving donuts, but the ball ones are the fucking best while warm. Oh yeah, like, no, but those are not donuts. Magical Bats, those are not donuts. Those are not donuts. Like, I do agree with you that those ball things are good only when hot. Pure piping hot with cold milk and some fucking powdered sugar sprinkled on top of it. Amazing. Not fucking donuts. So the ball ones count, but donuts don't. Cope. It is just objectively true. Some of you have never eaten a papanasi, and it shows. The fuck is a papanasi? The fuck is this? Huh? Isn't that just like a pancake? Oh, it's this! No, these are fucking amazing! Brother! This is like one of our main desserts. This is fucking amazing! This shit is good. Shit is really good. Bro, I had literally shit that looks exactly like this. This shit is goated. Absolutely fucking goated. Yeah, because we don't live in Romania. Brother, we have this dessert. We have this dessert, Magical Bastard. We have it. Be stop making me hungry for desserts. Donuts with sugar, cream, and jam. I mean, our version is not really donuts. It's like a type of donut kind of thing, but it's not really like a regular donut. Bro, cope. Say cope all you want. You, good sir, are fucking wrong. They're both dough. Yeah. Well, yeah, a bunch of shit is just dough. Bread is dough. Joe, if I'm thinking of the same thing, for us, it's more like a pancake. Kinda. But even on the image, it looked like a fucking pancake. They're both considered donuts. Now you are the one who's fucking coping. Men in Poyana Brasov are the most mythical, amazing papanazi in the world. You have to try them. Well, hopefully I do get the opportunity to do. Just take the L gracefully. It's all you can do right now. Like, you're not right. Microwaving donuts is not right. You're just flat out wrong. Say whatever you want. You're just flat out wrong. Donuts are baked in ovens, so it stands to reason that using an oven to heat it would be better. Thank you, Araki. Fuck microwaving donuts, just toss it on the pan. Air fryer would be a good middle point. Yeah, air fryer's good. Air fryer is actually good. Microwaving, it is faster and more efficient. Okay. Fair enough. It dries it out. Worse taste. There are negatives to it. Your speed and efficiency has negatives, which realistically ruins the donut. Donuts are not served hot in the first place. Why would you microwave them? Exactly. Like, donuts are a cold pastry. It might be, but it wouldn't taste as good. Men, did you sell your oven? Be honest. Did you sell your oven? Everything comes at a price. If you don't have the time, you can just microwave it. It's not that deep. Yes, but at that point, I wouldn't even microwave it. Just eat it cold. Like, it's good cold as well. It's supposed to be a cold pastry. It's supposed to be a cold pastry. Photoshop's an oven. I'm not defending microwaving donuts. I'm just saying people eat it. Yeah, and they're part of the problem. Everything is worse microwave except food that already has a lot of water, like stew, but at the same time heating it up in a pot is as fast as a microwave. Exactly. Why do you need your donuts hot? That's not how you eat them. All I'm saying is that those people that do this are part of a problem. That's all I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying. You know? You know? God fucking damn it. We went from a fucking microwaving milk to microwaving donuts. We went through 3 different layers of fucking microwaving water. I like my donuts at freezing temperatures. Nice. I like freeze drying them. It adds a nice texture to them. Never. I wonder if is there actually freeze dried donuts? That would be kind of interesting to try. That's why we're here to find out what weird shit other people do. Exactly. It's fun to understand and then judge them. Judge them gracefully, you know. How about you fry a donut? No thanks. Why would I fucking do that? I'm not a fucking American. I'm not an American. I'm not that fucking crazy, alright? I sure love this ice cream, but I would like it more warm. There's freeze-dried everything, but the act of doing so is expensive. True. It is way too overpriced. Freeze-dried stuff is way too overpriced. It is way too overpriced. But I guess it's premium stuff, even though I've tried a few stuff, it's not that good sometimes. It really depends on what is freeze-dried. Because some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. The expensive part is not the problem, but they get chalky due to the dehydration. True. That's why you take a sip of water. That's why you take a sip of water to rehydrate them, so you're pretty much back to square one. Yes, let me buy this freeze-dried food to put it in my mouth, drink some water, rehydrate it, and then have a meal. Oh, that's so fucking good. That's so fucking good, man. I don't even understand where the craze for freeze-dried stuff began. Like, it feels like it popped out of nowhere and everyone was just like, oh my god, this crazy new thing. Same shit with like Dubai pistachio chocolate. It's mid. Aren't you supposed to rehydrate the freeze-dried stuff either way? I have no idea. Maybe you do? I think you do. Well, yeah, but then you get a paste of sin. Yep, checks out. Seems about right. Seems about fucking right. Pistachio chocolate is actually goated though. They have a reason for being popular. No, it's not. It's all right. Like it's nothing special. Like, brother, like I remember like not too long ago, one of my relatives went to Dubai, came back, brought the popular Dubai pistachio chocolate. It's all right. It's nothing special. I would much rather just have some regular old milk chocolate, cause it is just plain better. Freeze drying is a great idea if you need your food to last for weeks while sailing or on the way to the ISS. Other than that, no reason. No, yeah, there is a purpose for it. Imagine being rich enough to take the water out of your food only to put a different water back in. Different waters from different parts of the world to add different kinds of flavor. You can legit make it at home. Why did he need to do that? No, like, it's just like a souvenir gift. It's like a souvenir gift, you know. It was popular, so they bought it. And it was like 8 fucking euros. It's like 8 euros for that bar of chocolate. Antarctican water, indeed. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there are so many better chocolates than the pistachio chocolates. I'm gonna be real. Especially here we have such good chocolate brands in Lithuania that, no joke, anything that I have tasted from abroad, 9 times out of 10 gets beaten by shit here. Because it's just great fucking chocolate. Great sweets. Hear me out. Limited edition pre-death Pope blessed water. Man. Nah, brother. Nah. Did you guys see the new Pope? Did you guys see the new Pope? Why does he, like, Zetatis made a good point. He sent me a meme with him as well. Why does he remind me of Palpatine? Yeah, he's American. Even the cheap chocolates here are fucking awesome. Exactly. Why does he remind me of like the fucking I don't know if it's Emperor Palpatine or whatever. Like, hold on. I think that's how you write it. No, it's not this. Oh no, it is. Yeah, he reminds me of Emperor Palpatine before he got scrunched. You know? The new Pope just reminds me of Emperor Palpatine. Still out of stock. Fuck's sake. Popes tend to look like Palpatine. They're not exactly the symbol of youth and health. True. I'd say the last one was starting to look like Palpatine on his last days. Probably. Probably. But this guy right off the bat, just the look that he gives. It's just pure fucking Palpatine vibes. Good stuff. Anyway, well, I feel like tomorrow we should be able to finish the art piece because there is really not a lot left. Really not a lot left. The shit that's left is just the fine details. Fine details, and realistically, it's not going to be that difficult. Yeah, it's just a little bit of touch up on some few spots here and there, and a little bit of the background, and we'll be actually done. Imagine that. We'll be actually done. This is going to be a good feeling. He's already Palpatined, so he'll last longer. Gotta freeze dry him so he wouldn't last. So he would last longer. That is so good. That is so on point. So fucking good. Freeze dried and microwave it. with Antarctican water on the side. No, it would be holy water. It has to be holy water because it's the Pope. Yeah, we only hydrate him when he needs it. When we need him. Just cryo chamber complete. Antarctican holy water. Yes. Brought from the lands of the Antarcticas. Blessed by the priests. And delivered by the Scots. Technically, you can duplicate holy water. Elaborate. The Penguin Overlord and the American Pope crossover. Imagine the Futurama, but instead of Fry, it's the Pope. That would be really fucking funny. As long as it's not more than the original volume. Well, yeah, true. True. So you pour regular water in, and it becomes holy. You're actually right. I see the logic in that. Wisdom. Wisdom. Good stuff, though. So you could cycle pre-death Pope water forever and sell it like Belle Delphine bath water. Sell the Pope water. You know 100% the people would fucking the people that believe this shit will snatch it up instantly. Drop one molecule of holy water in every one of them. Pope bath water. That is not a thing that I wanted to think about today, but yes, I guess. I mean, technically, you know, he was baptized once in his life, so it does exist. It does exist. Where's the money, Wazowski? Look, the Vatican needs to get on that together with a hoodie. Yes, facts. Bro, the hoodie is still too fucking dope. That fucking JoJo hoodie with Jesus Christ is just peak. The Vatican fart jars, no. We're not going into the jar territory, brother. We're not going into the jar territory, please. For the love of God, we do not need that right now. Oh my fucking God. Soon there'll be Funko Pops of the Pope. Is that a thing? I mean, it's obviously fake. Fake AI generated shit, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I did not need to see that. Like, undeniably, Jesus had aura. The fandom is just too toxic. Facts. No debate. No debate right there. I would even want that hoodie. I'm not religious. I would even want that hoodie. JP draws a Pope Funko Pop. No. The world does not need that to exist, good sir. And I choose not to bring it into existence, because that is the word of God. Me showing up to the internship with Jesus Drip. Imagine you'd be the coolest kid on the block. You would be the coolest kid on the block. Imagine that. You rock up, they're like, "Hey yo, what up?" You just like, "Hey, nothing much." You do the handshake, you know, all cool and whatever. You're like, "Hey." Walk to the side, turn around, walk to your opposite, like, "Bro, what the fuck? That shit hard as hell." And everyone gathers around. They're like, "Oh my God, everyone gathers around. Is like, "Oh my God, the Jesus Drip. He's him. He's him." I paid good money for a quality one. Not gonna lie, probably same. Realistically, it would probably be like 60 to 80 euros. I have hoodies that are a 5-year-old and still kicking. Sick. I really want to just get more hoodies because I only have like 3 of them. 3 or 4 of them, and they're all just pretty much work hoodies. They're battered, bruised, ripped, and shit like that. I want more hoodies, but the problem is I don't find any good ones that I actually like. But I want hoodies. But I just can't find shit that I actually like. I don't know, maybe just a plain black hoodie would just suit me well. I fucking wish I didn't fucking shrink my pink hoodie in the UK. It's the most fucking comfy hoodie I had, and I can't find anything close to it. Do you still have it? Like, wasn't it oversized, though? We might need to go custom on it. Maybe. Wasn't the hoodie oversized? I'm wearing it right now. Nice. I mean, it can't be that bad. It couldn't have shrunk that bad. Nah, it was perfect. Understand. Unfortunate. I mean, you could try to buy it again. Where did you even get it from? Where did you actually even get it from? I don't remember. Crop? Huh. Fair enough. Probably really low chance that you would find it again. Really low chance. Close to nothing that you would find it again. I have a pair of pants like that. I'll mourn the day they break. Yes. Like, I think it's just a guy thing where you just have one set of clothes that you're like, yes, this. And if it tears, if it breaks, you are on a fucking mission to replace it with the exact same fucking piece of clothing. 0 chance because they change shit yearly. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Should have bought 2. Like, I remember even from time to time I do go to like Crop and other shops like that to just look at stuff, and every single time I just never find anything good. It's very shit quality nowadays. Now if it tears or something, I sew it up. True. I already did that with my new hoodie. Sick. Sick. Anyways, boys, I think I'm gonna call it there. We're pretty much at the end. Amazing progress. We're close. We're like almost there. Hopefully tomorrow we finish it. And we'll be done with the art week. How many like over 30 days later, 30 streams later, we'll be done with the art week. Freedom at last. And thus, we will see what the fuck goes next. But for now, that is going to be it. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big, chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have the great rest of your night. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Because tomorrow's another ass kicker, but we're getting close to the weekend. Lovely. And I'm going to do the same. Get some rest. Hopefully not sleep too shittily. Wake up pretty energetic. And have a good day. That's not going to happen. But anyways, I'm going to see you boys later. Take care. So sleep tight. Don't let the Hoxies bugs bite and rock and stone, bro.